honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Outside, English. Over Blackman. English misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Aguirre. To the left wing. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Offensive rebound. Back to Lever. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Fires from deep. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. No good on the quick 3.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Lever against Doncic. Outside Lever. English outside. Back to Lever. Fires for three. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
English's shot is good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside English. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doncic has got 15 points.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Shoots off the step back, and again it's Denver.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Doncic's shot is good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Doncic way outside. No basket. That's his fifth miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Thompson for the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 10 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thompson for the triple. No good on that one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre, and at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. In English kicks to Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Thompson passes to Lever. Now here's Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. Lever drives in, 5 to shoot. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 5. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
They get it again. Anthony kicks to Lever. And here's English for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lever from long range. That shot misses. Nice D from Doncic. Launches from deep. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, so he's going to burn you.
Lever, no good. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. The tray. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson.
Yes, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Fires from way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Lever. Thompson for the triple. Tips it. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got his second basket.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 13.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Fires away from way outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Jokic passes to Lever, takes a 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Doncic against English. There's Lever with the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever dishes to English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got 9 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony's shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in its center. From downtown, the shot by Thompson, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Lever from long range doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Doncic. A three from Aguirre. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Aguirre's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A shot's good from Lever.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 45 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Doncic. He has 45 points.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's English for 3. Jokic passes to English. The fader. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Mavericks trail by 16. Jackson has the open look. Off target from three-point range. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Drills it from outside. Lever's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Here's Dallas, trailing by 17. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the left side wing. Outside, Aguirre. They get it back. Out to Doncic. Launches it. Doncic knocks in the three.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
English on the wing. Fires away from outside. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 12. Doncic with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Doncic has got 53. There's Lever with the three, and he's good on the three ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ring shot on the way. Outside for Jackson. A three from Aguirre. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 12. And we're just moments away. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Puts up a deep three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Back to English. Doncic with the steal. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 56 points in the game. Anthony on the wing, stolen by Jackson. Doncic from deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 11. Lever with it. Guarded now by Jackson. They get the rebound. He can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Thompson kicks to English. Out to Thompson. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Dallas, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now Thompson. Six to shoot. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic. Missed on the three.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Releases. Sweet shot at the right time.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now, here's Doncic. Misses the three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Anthony fires. Outside, English. Another chance here. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Mavericks trail by 16. Dirk Nowitzki. Oh, Dirk nailing the contested three.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
It's good.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
51 seconds left in the game. Jackson, he drills the three.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Hit his foot, and it's being called a kickball. English against Aguirre. Lever taking his time here. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Man, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson. No good on the layup. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That does not go. Into the lane, and there's the dunk. Lever with the steal. Launches from deep. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. He shoots it. From deep. Anthony grabs the board.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. For three. Again, Doncic missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's Jokic, high post. Thompson outside. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
On the wing, Thompson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Thompson passes to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. He's 0 for 5 after that miss. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Thompson after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Anthony in the post. Second shot opportunity. And there's the rejection. Oh, swiped away. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Lets it fly. McGuire can't hit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
English, that's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Doncic. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 5 points.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Here's English. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting. The Mavericks trailing. The 3-ball. And the Mavericks, another 3. 12 seconds left in the first. There's the 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Just 4 seconds left now in the first quarter. The 3 from Thompson, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock all...
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English passes to Lever. That 3's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thompson passes to English. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. English, that's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Dallas no good that time either. Denver in the lead. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Nuggets. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's got 6.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
From deep, here's Doncic. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Anthony. Jokic finds Anthony. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And even with the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's a pick. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. 3 on 3. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
And Doncic launches from deep. Again, Doncic missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Jokic the screen. Thompson outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Oh, it's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lever. And the shot's good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Blackman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Jokic. Got it. Jokic down low.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we finished off one half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside, drills it from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Thompson outside. Pass to English from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anthony right side. Here's English. He's got 18. Good. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nowitzki, another shot. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 5.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good 3-point shooter.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got 28.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Lever passes to English.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets lead by 7. Thompson left side.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. And another 3 for Denver.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. The 15-footer. Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Anthony in the post. Give him 8 points now. Jokic, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Denver leading by 5.
That was foul. Dirk Nowitzki. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Dallas on D. Here's Anthony. A sensational block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Misses from short range. And Dallas with possession. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Thompson passes to Lever. Hits it from the high post. Lever's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's English. 23 points in the game. Stripped away. And here comes the break. Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. That one is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Thompson. Fires top of the key. On the wing, Anthony. Second chance effort, and down it goes. 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic with it. Fires, high post. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to English. The 3 is up. And Anthony slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Jokic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. They set the pick. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Jokic. Wastes three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, he jammed it.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. Blocked. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Thompson left side. Bucket.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic. The three is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Beyond the arc. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Thompson! 10-footer is good. And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Oh, money!
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team is in penalty.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Doncic knocks down the trifecta.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Doncic can't get the 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
number 44.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game. So the Nuggets win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Thank you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told shadows already fade in the sense, counting down, we're counting as we end.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now Thompson following Durant's three-point attempt, and the shot goes in.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Irving kicks to Harden. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
To the middle. Green inside, defended by Durant, and Green gets it to go. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Irving. After the made shot from Klay Thompson. Irving dishes to Irving. Irving sets a screen for Irving. And it's off from three-point range. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
That is just picture-perfect beauty form by Klay Thompson.
Irving for 3. Green with the rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And it's James Harden with the rebound. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Here's Thompson. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And here is Green after Julius Irving just hit the 3. Thompson against Harden from the stripe. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You've got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
The 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Harden after the miss from Stephen Curry. Harden the pass to Irving. Launches a three. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got 9 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Irving dishes to Durant. Shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
He can be a matchup nightmare if he can get it in the paint.
Chamberlain down low. That was a strong dunk.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor sport.
Look out!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. If one team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Harden, that's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Irving. Durant at the elbow. In the corner, Harden, just 5 on the clock. That 3 off target, had some space there after the little pump fake. Shoots from the corner, got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Klay Thompson.
And Thompson thrives in those catch and shoot situations.
Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. Irving against KD. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Team foul.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. In the corner, Harden. Over Thompson. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant score. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
In the corner, Irving with it. And the Nets, another three.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Stolen by Durant. Thompson against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
On its way from Curry for two. That shot off. Some solid defense there from Irving. From deep. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's KD. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's good from long range.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Harden kicks to Irving. This one for three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Harden the pass to Irving. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 35 in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Harden misses the wing jet. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Nets opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Thompson inside the line, and the Warriors miss again. So it's Brooklyn now. He can't hit that time. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving misses.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Curry with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving from long range. The putback, and it's KD with the rebound. It's Thompson off the drive. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Fade away. The shot by Thompson, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Golden State now. A 3 ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
And Curry, here we go. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Harden, that's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And on the way from Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:49 left to play in the third. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Irving passes to Lopez. They get it back. Shoots the three. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Stolen by Harden. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Three-pointer. Rebound, Julius Irving. Green's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Harden. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the three ball. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. KD with the bucket.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And a deep three from Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here are the Warriors now. And Curry, here we go. Thompson inside the line. Here's Green, and it's Green stripping it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there at Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's KD in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And Harden with the stuff.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Another miss by Harden. Warriors trail by 20. There's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And that one's good. Green.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
The three from Harden, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Going inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
And they'll get another chance. Thompson dishes to Curry. Thompson in the post, covered by Irving.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by KD. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Here's Thompson. Nice execution down low.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Green rips down the board.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Irving! He hits it with a step-back James.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Irving fires. Jumper is off. Warriors trail by 15. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Durant. From 12 feet, Lopez rips down the rebound. Outside Durant. Knocks down the three.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Stephen Curry. Now Green. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Trying again, and he lays that one in.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Here's Durant. Irving. The three doesn't go. Curry fires. It's off target. And here are the Nets. They lead by 14. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the three misses. Fires the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Harden. Yep, that goes down.
And you know, when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to the nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Yep, that one's good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The deep three. The long distance three is buried.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
That one no good.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Davis, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And that one's good. Green.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Durant. Pass to Thurman. On the wing, Thompson. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. The shot. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunities.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Golden State with the ball. Here's Davis. Sinks the 15-footer. Davis has got 5 now.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Durant. Lopez with the steal. Outside for Harden. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. The Warriors lead by 4. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Davis. And stolen by Irving. Launches a 3. Durant, it's good on the putback.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, This is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the board.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Out to Thompson. Got it off in time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. The 3, Durant. Shoots it from the corner, and Irving gets it to go. And that's 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, the defense was there. It just simply didn't matter to Kyrie Irving. This guy makes a living hitting contested shots.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Davis, the pass to Durant. Left side, Green. Now Thompson. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Durant. Green in the post. Working on Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Davis from long range gets the 3 to fall. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Nice shot by Harden.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
And the shot goes down. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 3. And stolen by Durant. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 15.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
1:57 left in the second period. Thompson against Harden. And he makes it. Give him 8.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Durant's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
From deep 3-point range, from deep, Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Durant, pass to Irving. Shoots. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 8. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 13 points in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Irving fires from way outside. Again, Irving missing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nice shot by Durant.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Three-pointer Harden. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Harden's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Durant. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Davis. Then it's Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Nice shot by Durant.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will. Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. And here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Irving, that's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And here's Green from the arc. Outside Davis. Jacks up a 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Durant making it look easy.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Over Green. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Davis. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Irving, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Durant. Irving, the pass to Irving. And the three off target. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Harden from outside. Offensive board. Outside for Irving. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Durant against Durant. The shot's good. Durant's got 38 points.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. 3 seconds left. It's good. Durant's got 40 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Harden's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 44.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Irving finds Harden. Offline with a 3. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Thurman. Shoots over Lopez. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Good on the bucket. And that's 17 points for Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
That's good by Thompson.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Durant. It's good. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter. Thompson against Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
They get it back. Green, the pass to Davis. Fades back. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. That free throw good from Irving.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Outside Harden. Oh, as it goes out of bounds. Brooklyn able to keep possession. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Irving for three, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Davis, and that one's good. Davis has got 26, and so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. On the wing, Harden. Here's the three, and the Nets another three.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The kick to Durant. And Durant with the block. Irving for three. Offensive rebound outside Durant. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. The Warriors lead by 22. It's stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Harden, the pass to Irving. The three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis cans it from the wing. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the arc. Money from three.
3 points.
Davis looking it over. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 31 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Harden from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Davis hits. And the Warriors lead by 21. Harden, the pass to Irving. The fadeaway. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Here's Thompson. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Irving can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD can't get it to go. And stolen by Thompson. Kept alive. And KD throws it down.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Irving can't hit. KD, that's for two. Green. Here's Thurman. No good that time. Great D that time from Durant. The three from Harden. The Warriors pull it in. The shot from 20 feet away. Durant, that's good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Harden, no good. Harden against Durant. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Brook Lopez.
Warriors foul. Kevin Durant.
Brook Lopez hits them both. Here's KD. He's got 9. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And on the way from Irving for 3. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot's good by Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
It's stolen by Green. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Good on the bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Irving finds Harden. Irving looking over the floor. Lets it go from the wing. Kicks it out to Harden. Fades back. Green against KD. Outside Irving. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 9. Durant, no good. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, shoots it up. And it's Irving missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
44 seconds left to play here in the first. Durant kicks to Thompson. Outside for Durant. Drills it from outside. KD's got 20 points.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. He has yet to score. Durant kicks to Curry. 1 second left, and Kevin Durant again.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a size of... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. 28 points for KD.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Irving passes to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
KD with the bucket. Here's Irving. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Harden.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
KD with the bucket.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The deep three from Harden. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, here is Harden, following the shot by Kevin Durant. The drive by Thompson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Nets trail by 18. Irving for 3. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. And the Warriors miss again. One-on-one fast break. Poked away. Harden outside. On the wing, Harden. 3-pointer. Harden buries the triple.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
KD passes to Thurman. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Green. That one off the back iron and out. Nets trail by 13. pass to Irving. Irving against Green. The high post shot. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They led by as many as 18 points. It's good. Durant's got 41. And the Nets with possession. And here's Harden for three. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Julius Irving. Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Bounces high off the rim and drops. KD's got 43 points.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Green. And that one is good. And the Warriors lead by 16.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so Irving nails both of them. Stolen by Harden with 1 on the clock. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 3 slot. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Durant just inside the line. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Green outside for Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets trail by 15. Down low. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
From deep Harden, the rebound by Thurman.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the turnover again by Golden State.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Harden. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backdoor.
The shot's good. Durant's got 48.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
For a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Durant gets the bucket. Durant's got 50 points.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Count that bucket. KD's got 9 points now in the quarter. Nets trail by 16. And here's Harden for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Puts up a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Got a hand on it.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Irving against Curry. Free throw line jump shot. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 9.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Durant. And Irving pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. 15-point game. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Durant gets it to go.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Nets trail by 17. And on the way from Irving for 3.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
From the top of the key, the rebound by the Nets.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. A nice shot by KD.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
The Nets have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Free throw good, James Harden. Harden hits them both. Warriors leading by 17. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And Lopez throws it down.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
KD with the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's the three-point bomb. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. KD looking around. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Curry. The 17-footer goes down. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Smooth floater from KD.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Thurman. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The drive by KD. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for Kevin Durant.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
Lopez with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And on the way from Irving for three. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Durant just inside the line. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. KD can't get it to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
It's stolen by Curry. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And down goes the 3.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
They trail by 7. Harden outside. Irving outside. And get the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Nets trail by 7. Oh, what a play inside. And here we go. A coach's challenge has...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And the shot goes in.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Warriors leading by 10. Durant rips down the rebound. On the wing, Irving, headed by Green. Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Harden driving to the basket.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
It's Clay off the drive. Kevin Durant. Thompson. Oh, the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Now Durant intercepted. Launches it, and it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And stolen by Irving.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. 4-3. Rebounded by West. Here's Davis. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? George passes to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
George outside. Here's Lewis.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
And it's Pelicans ball. Fires it. And Paul gets it to go.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
It's... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Fires from the corner. Davis can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Lewis can't get it to go. Davis against George. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Pass to Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 1:58 left to play in the first. And there's a pick. There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 5. Shot on the wing. Davis misses. Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from deep. No good there. Nice D from Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Shakes him. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Lewis. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
George passes to Granger. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Davis misses. Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Takes it inside. Granger. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the second free throw is good.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kept alive, goes back up. Can't capitalize inside. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Mashburn from downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the jam by George.
30 play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Here's Davis. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 10. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Man, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Ball drives in. He got a piece of it. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to West. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the right side. Here's Granger. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Paul with it, now guarded by Daniels. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Pass to O'Neal. Takes the three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Lets it go from 14. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 7 points.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Fades away. Pass to West. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Lewis. And the jam by George.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
West misses. And here's Indiana now. George in the post. Screen by O'Neal. George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. And it's Pelicans ball. Davis probing. And again, New Orleans no good. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George passes to Lewis from behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 9. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he was pretty good from there. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Lewis passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 9. Fadeaway. And another one falls for New Orleans.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Pass to Granger. Left side O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, look out!
Ruthless! How is the hoop still standing?
So you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Pass to O'Neal. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. For 3, George. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And Paul gets it to go. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Lewis. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 7.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Granger. Counted from distance. Granger's got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers leading by 10. And we're coming right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana.
team foul.
Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a three.
As a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lewis from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Pacers lead by 13. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Shot's good by Granger.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mel Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
He launches. Cleared away by Davis.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pacers leading by 13. Daniels. From downtown. Nope.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And there's the drive. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the wrist.
Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Davis fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. From deep. That's off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Stolen. Another steal. Daniels.
Chris Paul. Second personal foul.
And he's good on the first of three.
Team foul.
Good on the second one.
Freddie Lewis taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Pulls the trigger. That shot is good, Lewis. Davis against Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. Now George. And the jam by George.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Davis, the pass to Paul. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Pass to George. And Davis with the block. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. Intercepted. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Here's Mashburn. Nailed from three-point land.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
The shot's good from Paul.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. It's deflected. Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. It's deflected. We're about 1 minute into the first.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, and can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Ingram. Count that one.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
George dishes to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's George. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Granger, good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The shot from 20 feet away. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. Paul's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from Paul gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got his second basket of the game. Goes up from the top of the key. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Indiana trailing here. In the corner, George with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Paul's got 9 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Shakes him, and George, here we go.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Drills the three-pointer.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Now, here is George. 8 points for him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. West a screen on Halliburton. Got that one up quick. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Paul fires from way outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples, and with results.
Oh, man!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Granger with the jam.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Danny Granger. From deep three-point land, a shot by Paul, no good. And so here is Indiana. George passes to Halliburton. From past the arc, this ball grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
for 3.
George has got 4 assists in the game. Ingram outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The Pelicans leading. And Paul launches it from deep. Paul George grabs the miss. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Ingram. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. And here's George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left now here in the second. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Back to Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Ingram.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. George against Davis. Granger right side. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
They've got Chris Paul. Ingram is out there with rest. There's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
The deep 3 from Ingram. No good on the quick 3. Indiana leading by 6. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 17-foot shot on the way. Missed number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Kicks it out to Granger. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Davis can't get it to go. Ball against Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. West dishes to Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
West against O'Neal. West kicks to Paul. Pocket 6. Here's Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Indiana. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Halliburton passes to George. 3-pointer. Granger. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's Davis for 3. Kicks it out to Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 26.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Paul. A 3 ball. And it's Davis missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pelicans trail by 17. Davis gets a wide open look, and Davis nails the 3. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal kicks to Granger. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 16-point lead as the Bucks. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And he nails the 3rd. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by West. The tray. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 11 points here in just the second half. And here's New Orleans now. The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point territory, the Pelicans get another chance here. Outside, Davis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. In the corner, Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Outside, Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Davis pulls it down.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The three is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Count the basket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's George. Off target from outside. Outside Davis. Now Ingram. Davis surveying the floor. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers leading by 14. George against Davis. West with the steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And he does not hit. Davis has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Halliburton. Yeah, count it.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
All fires. No good from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Knocked away. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Chris Paul, the long shot, no good. Indiana leading by 17. Now O'Neal takes the 3. Does not go in. Davis. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time. Daniels. The 3 doesn't go. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3. Here's Halliburton. "16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. They grab their own miss. It's stolen away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Out to the right wing. Puts it up from 17. Shot's good by Granger.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
With the drive. Tipped. Tries it from 19. That shot, no good. Pass to Granger. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Indiana on offense. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Davis, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. Nice shot by George.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Shot from the top of the key. Ranger, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Davis with room to shoot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Hey, how many bigs do you know that can pull up like that and knock down the jumper? I could probably count them on. Right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis probing. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The three ball on target from range. Rangers got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Shot from the wing. George's shot is off. From the high post. And it's Davis again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Davis. Down low.
Alley-oops there, harder than they look. Credit goes to West for his timing on that one.
1:19 left in the first. Lewis passes to O'Neal. For three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis against George. Inside. Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Paul finds Davis. Jacks up with 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Pass to Granger. The 3 knocks it down from distance. Rangers got 10 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Pacers out in front. They And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
There's Davis with the 3. Goes back up. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3. Granger grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 12 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Unloads. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Tries again. Shot clock at 5. Good work there as it goes. Mashburn's got his first bucket in this one.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Back to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Daniels misses. Here's New Orleans now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That gives them the lead. Paul's got 12 now in this quarter.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
And it's good. 2 points. Now Paul, 15 points in the game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
That won't go either for Paul. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 1:03 left in the first half. Goes up on the baseline. Again, Indiana.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. George drives in, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Tries it from 19. The Pelicans pull it in. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Pass to Lewis. And the jumper falls for him. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pass to West. From downtown. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Knocks down the triple. 18 points for him.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pacers leading by 10. George outside. And the 3 off target. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Granger. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's a 3 from Paul. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. A great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. George hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 16. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. The offensive rebound. Daniels off target with a jump hook. And it's New Orleans ball. Pass to Mashburn. Stops the drought. Knocks down the long J. Mashburn's got 8 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Daniels. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Granger's got 19 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And the shot goes.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Over to the left wing. Granger passes to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. 21 points in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Count it. And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Granger. Buries it down low. Granger's got 21. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 14. Fires the 3. Outside for Davis. Right side Paul. Davis against George. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And Davis is good for 3.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it fly from 18. It's good. Off the glass. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The 3 is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
George against Davis. Now here's George. Defense is right there. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Flushes it down with both hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Left side O'Neal. Oh, the shake. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Just how you draw it up. That's a look they'll take every time.
Can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 11. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Yes, sir!
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Stolen by Davis. From downtown. Oh, it misses! George! He just drills it from way back.
Should just about do it. big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
He shoots. Rebounded by Paul. Stolen by Davis. It's good from beyond the arc.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Ooh, the shot misses. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Misses the three. George. Yes, sir, with the three.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Davis looking it over. Paul fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. For three. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on board? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Johnson, a wide open look, misses the 3. Knicks on offense. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. West misses. Anthony against LeBron. Oh,
Wow.
where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Brunson. Here's Reed. The 17-footer goes down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's West. The 3. And it's West again missing. Here's Brunson. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Taken away by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Garrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turn.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Reed. Baseline try. The shot missing. Reed's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Johnson, that's for 2. Ewing gets the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anthony in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
To the inside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Open shot, Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got 5 now.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Johnson against Brunson. Pulls up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And he gets it back. Shaq dishing to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Takes it inside. Anthony down low. James covering. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Ewing. He's guarded by Johnson. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron flashes inside.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Drops in the tray.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that one for 3?
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing the pass to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Here's Guerin. Launches it. And Shaq pulls it down. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Johnson kicks to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. The contested 3, good from LeBron.
The defender is draped all over him, doing his job, and LeBron James says, it's like you're not even there, my friend.
Guerin, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Here's Johnson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson dishes to West, taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin, sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 10.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his team
West passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 4. There goes Magic. James wide open. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And they recover it. And slam dunk by Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's James missing. The Knicks leading by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. From deep three-point territory. It's not going to go for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron, and at the 3, the small forward. Gallon, rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, James, the shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Ewing. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. James against Anthony. Inside. Here's Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
So the wing on the left. Here's Reed. Trains the three-pointer. Reed's got 11 points.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Los Angeles?
Picked him clean. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. West against Reed. Over West. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson kicks it to West. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. You can't get that one. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Anthony. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Shaq.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lakers leading by 4. LeBron outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. West down low. He's against Ewing. 44 seconds left to play in the third. They get it back. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's West from the arc. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The 3 from Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The kick out to LeBron. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Johnson finds James, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Lakers leading by 20. Driving in, and finished off by LeBron.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Here's Guerin. And nothing has fallen for him right now. Guerin's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Johnson can't hit. Here's Guerin. Driving the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness. Wow. What a play.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Guerin, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Good on the shot.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers on offense. LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron outside. We've got 1:13 left in the game. They get it again. O'Neal kicks to James. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 37.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
A shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's the three. Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony again missing. Brunson against Johnson. For the three. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They
And so off the tip, it is New York. And the Lakers starting five. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Pass to West. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Shot is blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Brunson. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3, James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Brunson missing again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the left wing. Here's West. Offensive rebound. O'Neal on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Oh, wow.
Look out.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. O'Neal's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. And the bucket is good.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. They trail by 7. Brunson with the bucket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson passes to James. Here's O'Neal. Here's West from behind the arc. The rebound by Guerin. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
It's Johnson with a drive. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here he goes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 9 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson with a bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson outside. Parries it from 3. He's got 12.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And Johnson is good for 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this league. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. 2 points. That one goes.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From outside the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's James. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
For 3, Anthony. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The kick out to Johnson. Misses the 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Anthony. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The kick out to Brunson. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 6.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Brunson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Inside, here's O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so he hits both. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. 44 seconds left in the second period. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. The kick out to Brunson. Takes a three. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Left side, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. 12 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. No good from outside. Here's Guerin. And he comes up with a bucket. Guerin's gotten his second bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. For 3, James, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Brunson from way downtown.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Guerin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And slam dunk by James.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Abdul-Jabbar has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From deep, Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Ewing, second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. 11-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Counted good.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And it's Guerin missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 16.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Reed. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's Johnson with a drive. The 3, James. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The Lakers lead by 16. The 3, James. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. He's got 12.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Johnson passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Reed. LeBron with the rebound. Here's West. James outside. He takes it in. The rebound by Guerin.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 14. For 3, Anthony. They get it again. Guerin. And he banks in the layup. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Pass to West. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead.
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, taking...
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's West. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And that one's good. James.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Brunson way outside. New York no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Abdul-Jabbar and the powerful one-handed slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And they'll get another chance. And Ewing gets it to go.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's West. The Lakers with the rebound. The kick out to Johnson. From outside, off the mark. And here's New York now. Pass to West. From the elbow. Count that one. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And that one's good. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And that one misses.
First team foul. At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the second, and it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Pass to James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. And New York has possession. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 3 of 8 3-pointers to go. 9 total points from outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. For 3. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's Ewing. Count the basket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Johnson against Brunson. Launches it. That shot off. And New York has possession. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
3-pointer Anthony sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Jalen Brunson, 4th personal foul. 4th team
Free throw drops for Johnson.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And Johnson drops them both. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Brunson misses. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get over today? You and this is the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to California.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
West down low. And here's James outside. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They get the rebound. Here's Shaq. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The Lakers on offense. O'Neal kicks it to West. The baseline J. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Brunson with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Here's LeBron. It's blocked. Fast break. Here we go. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by...
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 16. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Johnson against Brunson. A three-pointer off the mark. And taken away by Magic. LeBron outside. Shoots it. Offensive rebound. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Edge Brunson missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go.